Right. I could do a quick review, but not more than 3. What a twat. Yeah, so... Oh, there's also this, which has still never worked out. But to do this is how we get to this. I have no idea how to link them. This one just talks about how we can get into it. Skip on survivors. They've got to find the vessel, so ideally wants to find the survivors or find them. The thing I need to do right now is to get in the middle of the Dark Bramble. I need to finish it this stream. That makes it sound like it's possible for me to finish it this stream. Oh, right, okay. No, I never need to. Like, I just like the smoothness of like start a new year with a new game. But if this is gonna keep going, I don't hate the fact that I have to do that. If I'm doing the same thing constantly, and I miss something really obvious, then yeah, we'll look at everything with the tower. I don't know which tower you're talking about, but that's fine. Oh, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, I mean. I assume you mean. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because I can't work out how to get to into the inside bit. Try to have a look and I can't do it. Right, I'm terrified of this, and don't mind telling you. I had a chat with Volk to make sure I was at least going the right way. And he said, yeah, you're doing the right thing. You just literally, you can't. You can only use the right stick, but once you're moving in a direction, that's it. That's all you get. But I don't mind telling you, this feels so fucking random. Oh, can I just... So I'm not touching a thing. That one, when you go in this direction, is I believe is random. Seems justified. I like them when they leave us alone. As long as they leave us alone, I don't give a fuck. So what happens once I get to here? Is this the vessel? I know I'm meant to be pointing out if it's a direct... If I'm meant to be directly asking chat, but like, the red seems to stop here. But then I don't know what to do when I'm here. Do I keep going into the white light? What do they look like? They look like eggs. I thought they were eggs. Like fish eggs. Doesn't look like the vessel. What happens if I hit them? But I've had it where the fish come here to kill me as well. So if I try and move now... So I got this far, but I don't know what to do now. I can't find any other red lights. Unless it's that one. Nope. No distress signals. So we found the third ship. Am I wrong to go into this? I guess is my question. Because clearly that's the red thing. Actual question. Do I carry on following lights, or am I meant to do something with this middle bit? Actual question for chat. That didn't answer my question. There's nothing here. Right? Is my answer of what I need to do here in the middle of those eggs? Or do I have to try and somehow find out which light I need to go to? No, just take the ship somewhere else. So they said the lid light beacons. I don't know. Can I not blow up the eggs and then... Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a weird thing, isn't it? Like, really odd he could just give me the answer, but I don't know. Yeah, I found the third pod. But I'm meant to go find the third pod and then... Then why don't I want to find its distress signal anymore? Well, the third pod said there'll be lights. Shit, so is that the problem? I meant to go for the third pod first. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Right, okay. Wouldn't care, I hate the sound of this fucking thing. Well, again, I've already been on it. And they say that they'll put lights on to guide the way. I will though. I will have another look. This will be a nice refresher for this one, because we kind of fucked up on this one. It got scary. Right. Scarecrow crashes try to flee this place, destroying our environment, our movement and communication capabilities in the process. Held out as long as we could here, but this pod supplied breathable air is nearly depleted. Angler attack more and more frequently. The best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. So, yeah, that's fine, mate. I get it. And this is the full log, right? Mortally injured, escape sequence activated, awaiting departure from the vessel, launching 3, multiple collisions have altered pod trajectory, significant damage to the pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scan environment, scan complete, gravity not detected, breathable air not detected, multiple life forms detected, potentially hostile, do not exit pod. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time, which it can be. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if we had more time. I'm nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it'll be gone, and it will be lost. We'll follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the two beacons, Din. Decision is made for us now. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pods signal. Right? So yeah, like... So is it the orange lights? I assumed it was the orange ones because that was the only difference. All the others are normal lights, very similar to the anglerfish one. Right? Have a scout around. I don't know what you mean. I mean, if I found that red one, then yeah, I guess that red one is technically... Or like maybe I'm being a pleb about it. There should actually just be lights somewhere. Oh, for fuck's sake! I was thinking like big beacon lights, but no, it's fine. Volk left me completely in the dark about this as well. Livid. Wait, what? Shit. Could have sworn I'd just seen something to read. That's kind of knocked it out of the way. This has made me want to throw up, by the way, so apologies to anyone that's Is that where I aimed you? No. Mate? That's it? That's the vessel? Oh, fuck my ass. Of course he's in there. If I've missed something to read there, I apologise. I did try to have a look, but I think I might have knocked it the fuck out of the way. I guess. Do we know if there was something that I missed there? Can someone tell me if there was? I don't think I'll be able to find that. Yeah, there's one recording. See how far we get. Well, they disagreed. Right, it's a bit more on course for me. Oh man, he's... I'm not punching anything, mate. Fucking shit my barnacles there. I was waiting all last stream for someone to do that. Thanks, Laketta. Well, at least you're scared Audie more. That's fine. Are you okay, Laketta? Tried to exclamation mark bonk while having a stroke or something. The fish do see my dick small. Well, that's the... Don't care if the eaters. I can come back from that. Can't come back from the same dick small. That's just there forever. No! How long have I been playing this game? How long? Fuck my arse biscuits. No, you'd think I'd know that by now. Fuck's sake. I'm pretty sure we already have a quote that confirms I have hemorrhoids. Right, so we still want to find the ship first. I need to put my scout in, which is fine. Didn't even mind that at all. Oh, I do hate the sound of the thing. I get like it's a distress call, but my god is it annoying. Yeah, I've been to Feldspar. Where's it going? Where's my ship going? I hate space, me. Space can fuck off. I don't care. No. Mate, we fucking ended it early then. I think pulling me through this is the intrigue. Other than that, I can all piss off. Space is cool when you know how to traverse it. If you don't know how to traverse it, it's a bit shit, I'm not gonna lie. Also, hello Haribon, how are you doing? Better than me, I hope. I mean, I do. Just not want to fly in a ship in space. Bit of a cough, it's draining. Oh well, at least it's just a cough, I guess. Have all the hot drinks and such. What kind of cake did you make, Sarah? Is this good old Victoria sponge, or did you ask for something special? I tried to update Back 4 Blood, and it wouldn't do it. So then I uninstalled it, and now it won't let me reinstall it. So, as much as I am intrigued, a bit buggered. Ah, okay. Chocolate cake, shot of rum in the middle. Oh wow. Then rum buttercream with Maltese on top. Got a box of Maltese in the cupboard. I'm super tempted to just annihilate them. I'm gonna take this real slow so I don't accidentally, because I think it's that thing right in front of me, right? Can I scan stuff while I'm here, or do I have to jump out? I have to jump out. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Okay. To any who come searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place. We can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within the thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomite to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. We don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far, is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope was that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Which they did, so you're fine. Well. Boom. Right then. Let's try and find us a ship. That's the thing, even this part of the game, it's really hard to comprehend like everything that's been going on. One of the big things I've said is that this really is it's really hard to take in all the information that's thrown at you, and then obviously try and piece it together at the same time. Right, so because of these, I just shouldn't move. Obviously I can't change my direct route over there, so I should just get in here and then go from there. At which point I can move. Yes, I know, I saw the first time. Volk also called them that as well, which I do find amusing, but it doesn't help me. See, at which point can I redirect to that? Shouldn't be doing this. Oh no, it's fine, okay. It's there now anyway. I don't know if there's any more of them. I just need to keep doing this just to be safe. Oh, it's in there. I didn't need that in my life. Look at that, it's like proper latched onto it. I'm assuming I'm safe here, but... the vessel. What kind of magic are you hiding here? Skeletons everywhere. Pretty rough. Don't want to pull any levers yet, because that's how you die. Oh, hang on, there's a thing on the floor. Don't push any buttons. Like, seriously, no. I'm gonna put it back how we found it. We'll have a play around after I'm confident we've found everything. How about that, you twat? I mean, thanks and all that. Next, I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is the first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Let's go, wait. Need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear Just as quickly as we can't lose a discovery this incredible, focus on preparing the warp instead. Understand. Anona, the vessel is ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates. Warp core is powered. This will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. It shouldn't create a problem provided we arrive at or near the signal's source. Everyone be ready to warp. I don't even want to use fuel. It's just this being a freaking dick to fly around. I'm not pushing that button. Can't. This looks really interesting, doesn't it? I think this inside bit's fine. I think most of this is broke anyway. Whatever this stuff is, it don't work anymore. It's gonna go and refuel. Oh, okay. Is this it? Okay. Time to mess with shit. See what we can get out of this, if anything. Oh, hello. A whole other level. That'll help. Do any nomad clans whose vessel can hear this message? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan, I believe the best option for all of our clans is to stay together. If you can reach the glooming galaxy, we've found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable. Life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, no, you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived. He hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. This is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Escol. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escol's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but no one found a trace. As if the missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escol's clan existed. Their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. You sure it's true, Yusuf? It was a very long time ago. But yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escol's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has disappeared this way. Yusuf, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Nay, my friend. We feared you were gone. Not yet. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. Found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence that we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars. Which is most of them now. Okay, so the entire universe is dying. And we've decided to look for this eye of the universe. I don't recognize any of those names, so my assumption is we've decided to just fucking wing it. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp and our vessel's mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appeared to has fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Well. Ah, stop. What? The coordinates. Hang on. Stop. Wanna... Will you stop doing that? Oh man! I don't have the coordinates on me though, do I? Ah. No, I don't want to have to come all the way back to here. Just to frickin' put some coordinates in. Where was it? Where did we find it? Thank you. Publisher. Yeah, no, came out the game for a sec. I don't even know if this will actually do anything, but you know. I mean, presumably this does not have the power to even come close to doing this, but... Mate, you have my life, right? Doesn't feel like it did anything. Oh, hang on. I gotta work on one of these somewhere. Whoa. I don't know. Put it in there. You.
Hi.
Right?
How are you?
Not too bad.
How's game?
Not too bad.
It's not my fucking birthday!
It's still not a fucking birthday. Cheers, mate. There's been no other instance in this game where you may find something from somewhere completely different and bring it over. This year, I feel like I've learned nothing. Obviously have from the main bloody ship, but I don't know, I just don't feel like I've learned anything. I don't know what to do now. I'm gonna review some shit, see what it says. Ash Twin and Sun Station. And then that's it. I mean, we'll have a look. Oh, and fucking tower. But unless I'm missing something that tells me how, I have no idea how I get to the tower now. Oh, so that's saying I've learned all I can with that. Find out what caused them dead. You activated the 3-pillar bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The main Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. No, that's fine. No, you're good. You're good. I'm calling it that just because I'm fucking trying to get inside it. Found a recording of the original signal Nomai encountered from the universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they walked before they could tell another clan where they were going. My party done with that. So all I have left in terms of question marks is the Sun Station, which there's a safe way to get to the Sun Station from there. There's a way to travel safely from the Sun Station from Ash Twin, which I believe is the tower. So advanced roll call installation. Tunnel chamber inside Ashburn was physically sealed off by a immensely thick protective shell. Planet construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval of Ashburn. Yeah, that's what we're doing. No, because we did that last time and I spent literally half an hour. Well, probably 22 minutes, sorry. And I didn't get anything. Advanced warp core was a proof installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I need to know how to get in here. Well, we've been to the Quantum Moon, so do I care? I don't even know what the 6th location is. I mean, the only thing that doesn't have a question mark but still has something to be explored is a gravity cannon. But I don't know how to. Can you give me a clue on how to do the tower at least? Is that possible? I don't even know if it'll help me, but obviously it's just... There's waiting involved. Do I wait for... Right, you say yes if this is correct, and no if it's not. Do I wait for it to get sucked into the black hole and then find it on the other side? Is that what I have to do? Fuck. That's a lot of waiting for fuck all though. Well, okay, we're doing it. That got big quick. That got big quick. That got big quick. I know. It's fine. I nailed it. Okay, so what I'll do... I'm just gonna get into there then. Not that way. Oh dear. I mean, the thing I am kind of tempted to do. This is actually no, that's fine. Scott, this isn't a good idea. You know it's not. No, fight it. Can you get off? Quick, get your suit on! You're the fucking prick. Fuck you, Midnight. I mean, thank you. This is why I hate video games, because I just never learn my lesson, like ever. Let me sit on first, in case I fuck up again. How is Mr. Midnight today? I noticed you were asking about, asking around in the Discord, ! Discord, about Back 4 Blood. Done a couple of streams of it. Really enjoy it, but nothing fucked up, basically. You doing it again? Oh god, oh god. Yeah, I know how to get there, it's just I couldn't get to... Does it have to be that tower? No, I don't know. I feel like you can't... I feel like you can't really answer that question. I made it way too vague. Maybe knowingly so. rather take my ship through just because and I've got resources. No! That'll do. So, according to Audi, we're just waiting now. In fact, I think I'll get in. I was waiting. Oh. That's fun. It is cozy. As cozy as a supernova. Well, now that I know how the game works. Oh, that's not what I meant. Auto boost. Translator auto equip. Freeze time while translating text. Didn't know that. Freeze time while reading ship log. Freezing while talking to others. Bit late now, like, but. Well, no, because I need to get into this tower. That's... Oh. Don't tell me that. What does that even mean? There's a thing on the surface. Am I doing it the slow Audi way? Ugh. Have you got a clue as to how it's done the other way? Or both are slow equally? No, fair, then we'll don't worry about it then. I did get this fun little thing for Christmas. So what happens is, as soon as you turn one, the whole thing turns. It can get kind of like it gets like instantly crazy as soon as like you can leave that in the middle like that, and then do that one. Wait, you want me to solve this one? This one's easier to solve than the normal one, so it's up to you. But I can solve this one for you now if you want. Because so every element of this. It's linked through gears, so it can only move so many ways. Well, that and obviously like different thing, like obviously these all rotate. So yeah, you're right, because obviously like that's one, but nothing's in the center now, so you've got to do it again. So yeah, you've got to add one to everything, but basically everything works in like 180-degree turns. The normal one then. I've already freaking shuffled this one. Well, that's fine. I've got normal one here. Red. Okay. God, I hope this plan works. Swear to God. So we start with red, and then we're just gonna put that in there. So then Scott's got to do a Rubik's Cube. No, he hasn't. So we've got the cross on the top. And I just need to in. Oh, that's the wrong corner. Yes, I saw. Have you made a start on that yet? Looks really fun. Yeah, Lego's fine. I've never built Lego, but I'd be confident that the instructions are pretty easy to follow. There we go, there's all the red side. Now we need to put anything that's orange, we leave on top. They're all orange, brilliant. That'll be the slowest solve I've done in a while. Yellow, blue. Just take it a step at a time. Well, actually, I'll do this and I'll show you off the other thing that I've been doing. But yeah, when you start a build, don't try and do it all in one go. Just take it a step at a time. If you find a point where you can stop, then. Oh, see, no, I like to have instructions to follow. That's my thing. Like, I couldn't just have like a box of stuff. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't make anything amazing. I'd make better things when I'm given a guide on how to do them, which I guess everybody does, but. Do we actually just have to sit here and wait for this? Jesus. There we go. All done. Yeah, one of the things I've started building is, what if for Christmas? It's, the Demon Dentist. So it's like, it's a wood kit, so it just either plugs together or glues together. So like, just been trying to so that's that. I'm that far through, and I've got some other little bits built up, but yeah, I've thought about doing just having like a really chill stream where I just work on stuff. I've got this, which I've just never opened. Jane got us ages ago. And you just need some pliers and stuff, and then it all gets built. So yeah. Seven-minute wait. Can't tell if it's been more than 7 minutes. Well, me, if I were to try and do other stuff in the meantime, I would fail miserably. Yeah, that's fine. I definitely mind. But no, like I love building shit. I've actually never had, for as much as like I love building stuff. For me, for me it's connects. So it's like a set, but what it actually is. Oh. What this is mostly holding. I've built it once before, but it's this big dragon roller coaster thingy. I built it once when I got it last year. I built it then, but then in the move I thought, oh, fuck it, I'll just take it all down and do it again. So again, another thing I was thinking of doing like on stream as like a build, but I don't know, because eventually it's gonna just sit on there, but you wouldn't see it. So Things are looking ominous. I don't know why. Yeah, but again, like, is Meccano just bolts, like nuts and bolts essentially? I don't think I ever got Meccano. I got magnetics. Yeah, it's just because it's what I grew up with. That's why I preferred that. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, oh, starting to lose things. It's full gears, wires and stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. There's a reason I never got it, but I think for young me it was too much effort. I think that's why. And then Kinect, I think, has always been cheaper than Lego, so that's why I've had Kinect instead of Lego. I would be intrigued to do like a. That's the thing. I'd love to do like a big. I'm not fussed about the small Lego kits. I would want like a massive one, like the Infinity Gauntlet. But they're just so expensive. Might cut that one out of the YouTube video. I'm also the biggest Star Wars fan as well as the problem. As if we just waited off for nothing. The joys of watching it live, eh, kids? Wish Brain was bigger, stuff like that. Mate, it's just following instructions. You get the book which takes you through every step. I always find it really zen to do. Oh right, okay. Well, that's fair enough then. I can't help you then. You're fucked, Mr. Midnight. Sure. I mean, while I'm waiting for you to tell me that, I'm going to go through the black hole and swim on the other side. Unless it literally eventually blows a hole through the top, and I can get in that way. Use the water on ash train. While Ember is overhead, it warps you there instead. Oh. I didn't even know. Wait, what? But it doesn't have a station there, does it? I mean, it's obviously been done.
You're all going to die down here.
Race, my boy!
Oh shit, 14 months.
14 months. You regretting it yet? How are we doing? Shit. 7 minutes for the ash to fall far enough to enter the wall. Oh. No, I can't get up to there either, can I? Because it doesn't matter. I never even noticed that. That's what's on the floor. No, that's definitely the intended way, isn't it? Shit! I don't know if I'll be able to get there in time now. Well, if I don't get there in time, I'll go the other way. So if anything, I can try one option and then the other. I don't know which tower it is though, is the only problem. Mate, you're going way too fast. Can you? Thank you. Oh, hi, Snaggy. Have I lost weight or this shit before? I mean, I'd like to think it was the first one, but I've had like 3 Christmas dinners in the past week, so probably not. But thank you. Maybe just suit light blue, I guess. How is Snacky doing? Not great, but surviving. So here, let me do. Hopefully it'll get better for you sooner rather than later. I'd like to hope it'll be that easy for you anyway. This is how I hate this game, you know. Because I can get up through that. Useless. Let me do this first. So we'll know if trying to get into that damn fucking tower for ages now. It's got to entertain us. Entertain should be in freaking quotes, me dear, but thank you. My issue is I haven't mastered how to know which tower sends me where. That's been my biggest problem. Give me a clue to how to get into there and we'll see what happens first. I feel like just because we're this far in doesn't mean you should be handing it to me on a plate, but at the same time. Right. Subtle as a bullet in the head. It's fine. It's fine. It's been alright. So you were eating? What? Wasn't having to go at anybody for anything. Well, except Audie, but you know. What a plebeian. Oh, well, I definitely don't work and my scouts just fucking got him there. Oh, I can go around the awkward way. I was willing to try. I did it with the freaking ghost matter before I realised it couldn't even kill me. The bastards. Maybe they were all soggy biscuits. And that's why Audie liked them. Right. Let's just go to the sun station then. That's another place I'm intrigued to go to, and then we can fight over how to get to the aye. We can fight over how to get to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge later. I can't remember when. There was one time I was super tempted to. But the reason no, it's because I'm so bad at flying. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Fucking horrible. Fucking horrible. Get in my ass and die. That's what I say. Mate, it's hard to miss. It's hard to miss, you know. Like literally, I seem to hit it all the time. I'll put my suit on first. Right. Can't trust the autopilot. I can't trust me. What the fuck am I meant to do? Okay, it's not my fault the game's shit. Use the force. The force is what fucking towards me into the sun. Can't be doing that. Oh. Right, I'm excited for the sun station. So there's that at least. Of course there's damage to landing gear. Me. gonna chill out here for a bit, I think. In fact, can you start taking your shit back, please? Hello? Thank you. Please don't fuck this up by flying to that. You don't need to. I believe this is the one. There, happy? I fixed it. Because I am amazing. Ugh. I'm sad that I missed golf with friends, but I was, unfortunately. I say busy. I was dead at the end by the end of Sunday. Monday? Sunday. Monday. Monday. I was dead by the end of Monday. I think Volkswagen is free Thursday and Friday. I might be about Thursday. I won't be about Friday. Yes, it's Thursday tomorrow. Please don't tell me I'm too close. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I'll do. Ow! Let me in. Right, worst case scenario, I've opened that at least now. Take me! Off to the 10th. Nice. How was the work today? But basically I go off work when everyone's back at work. So I just basically next level everybody. It's great. Here we go! Get off, get off, get off. We're here. But the trees are dead. Hang on. What? (6 minutes 41 seconds). Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. 281,024 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems asleep. Oh shit. Oh. Thank you for the big glaring thing that tells me where I need to go. Oh. I didn't even think about this. Oh my god. Get in. Oh. Ah, you fell over, mate. Oh, that's your mask. Ah! Oh, don't put me into the sun, please. Oh my god. How about we just calm down? Hi, mission. Science compels us to explore the sun. We can't change this? Don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. What? Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Oh, nice. Good. Here's a better one. Mission determined if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Wait, so they wanted this to happen? What the fuck? Was not expecting that, not gonna lie. It's not open. Hello? Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star. 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 40 minutes and 12 seconds. Star has reached end of its natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate Sun Station. What's that? That's the symbol for the Sun Station, I assume. Give me that. I mean, we'll do this first because we know what it looks like and we know that we want to get in there. That's all the masks. Again, one's me, one's Gabbro, and one's someone else that we don't even know. At least, presumably. I could be heavily wrong by this point. What happened? Did the Sun Station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There was... infinitesimally? I've never heard that. Infinitesimally. I assume that's infinitely small. small surface level changes, but they're barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Turn to the Astron first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system. We'd like to investigate. Just leave it over. Hi, I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Adaya? Very well, Yarrow. Oh, as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointing, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun. I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. So that's why people were against it then, because you're trying to fucking blow up the thing? It's kinda cray-cray. Again, I can't help but feel this was a fucking waste of time. I mean, I learned that, but there's nothing to lead on from. What has the sun ever done for us? Fair. I mean, I imagine there's a list somewhere, but I don't have it, so it must be nothing, right? I mean, it was scary, but what happens out here? Is there anything else? So careful. It's actually insane. You know what? I'm not a fan. Oh. Right. So we've learned stuff and the thing. We're running out of stuff to look at. Quickly. God, I'm glad I didn't have a thing next to it. Sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. No, I fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. I concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. I thought it was because the interloper crashed into it, but meh. Right, yeah, so next is get into this goddamn thing. Yeah, I'm checking this just in case. So, get into the tower. Which should, I believe, should give us the 6th location. Because when trying to do it through the quantum moon, we can't move once we're in it. And then the Ash Twin project, which is, I believe, is the thing inside the Ash Twin. I don't know how to get into it. I don't know which tower in the Ash Twin project. Oh, right, sorry, yeah, that Ash Twin project is the towers, sorry. But for some reason, it hasn't ticked off the thing. So my assumption was, because it wasn't ticked off, is I need to go inside of Ash Twin, which is where the masks are. I thought the Ash Twin project was the masks. And the whole thing of like why this loop's happening is the Ash Twin project doing its correct thing. But who knows? I feel like after all my time playing this, I don't know. Man, I barely got in that way. So to make this all go a bit faster, do we know which tower it is that I need to be on? That's the sun station. We don't need that one. Right. Oh, okay. Then why is it still like a whole question mark, like not even close then? I didn't? Fuck's sake. I don't know how to get back to it now, that was ages ago. How do I get to it? Oh no, I'm thinking of the Southern Observatory. No, I have zero idea how I did this then. Ash Twin project is in Ash Twin. I don't even remember it. Right, well, I know that, so that doesn't help me. As in, I get that you're trying to relay that information to me for me to then use it. and I know it's a me problem, but I know that as a rule. I just don't know how to use it. Why are you just telling me it? As it is, I don't even know which towers I'm meant to be using to get up to the place. I don't like the sand mechanic in this. As much as I hate the angular fish, like sitting here just having to wait is very annoying. And I get I should be going to explore other stuff, but I can't be the only person who's like, well, no, I don't want to miss this, so I'm going to just wait. Because I know I'm stupid enough to miss it. I don't think I've ever teleported from this tower before, so I think this one's correct. I don't know. But I have always found it strange that this is like, plus you have to then die again and wait for the quantum tower. What? What? No, that's not fair. I made a point of staying inside. I thought I was going to clip off the ceiling. At least my ship's over there. So is what I'm doing pointless? To save everybody time, is what I'm doing pointless? But stay on the ground and the sand is... Yeah, oh. Well, I knew that, I just didn't know how to. I thought I could have. So how... Is there a trick to this that I don't know? I guess I just plant myself in, plant myself, right? Can I just plant myself? Vital to what? Vital to what I'm trying to do now, or just vital in general? Oh. I apologize. So, am I in Ash Twin? you know what? Just leave me to explore for a bit. It's fine. It's fine. I'll ask questions once I'm done. 12 months till end of cycle transmission. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Yeah, we knew those. 10 minutes 15 seconds. Received data from previous. Correct. So yeah, I was right with all this. Oh my god, there's so much here. Today we finished the evacuation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Almost finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Hawk just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected to Giant's Deep, where Kosova is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. All this, it was not by accident the core of our warp forge was the last to be forged. Also, the cores have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating our disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me that the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax maximum power from this device, Avens can. But then if anyone can go to the device and exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew. Can the freaking exciting music fuck off, please? Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon? Or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Dax finished the memory statues today and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event of it fails, memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes to plan, my deck is small. This structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the project requires. Impressed by their mental fortitude, this is where the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 20 minutes. Right. Exactly 20 minutes after the orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova and send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, with each cycle created by Python will last precisely 22 minutes, and we can end the cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe that we can still find a way to create supernova. My friend, don't lose hope. This is easy expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer a day, but you'll need to find somewhere to halt our aging process. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in our solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine that knowledge might be gained. Oh my god, so much stuff. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ashram project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Oh, no it isn't. It's not ready to be installed. Is everything well at the forge? Core's durability could still be improved and need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Pocket is only nervous. That's extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I believe we've read that. I don't know for sure. We've got to choose for the latest shipment, ONO. This core should be the last that we'll need for the print project. Once finished, the shell that seals off, then we'll check to ensure that there are no longer any physical entrances. Amy and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks. I'll find the security check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes? Yeah, I've definitely read this. Smallest probably disaster. Yeah. Installed the masks inside the project. They look beautiful, although I feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting that the statues will not appear until the project succeeds, otherwise imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will activate in the event of equipment failure. Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ashram project, the statues and the masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it, otherwise it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yes. What am I even looking at? Artificial gravity control. I mean, let's not turn off that. You're about to activate the core while the Ashram project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ashram project. Well, I don't know what to do. If I do that, then I have Nout. I don't know what to do. Why would I want to turn this off? How to access the core while it's active. Removing the core will disable the project. Oh, and then have I got a... Is it being out for the awkward? Is that why I've got to turn this off? Okay, that's fine. we go. Oh. So I could put this in the vessel. I don't actually know how that would help me. Technically the game ends if I remove this, surely. Because the universe still ends, I can't stop that right now. I don't know what to do. Why is this an option? You know what? I'm not going to do it yet. I think... Ah! I nearly got fucking locked in with this. It's a weird one, isn't it? What the fuck? Mate, I'm trying to... Doing what I meant to do. Oh, mate. Did I jump? Shit. Well, that's not what I meant to do. So I can take the core. I can put it in the vessel, but the vessel's locked in anyway. There's a time, is it? I could hear a supernova. Feel like, just in case before I do that, we need to get to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Right? I am putting the warning out there now. If I just pull the warp core and the game ends, this is the worst game I've ever played. Because for all this, just to be like, no, you just die. You just ended. What fucking news is that to me? No, it doesn't help me either. What? What is to gain? What is the game for me putting the warp core back in the vessel? Nothing, surely. Unless I can take it with me and I go fly away. There is, but I don't have time now. I'd have to. I want to go to the. I want to find the 6th location first. So we're gonna leave this for now. Find the Tower of the Quantum Knowledge. How long does it take to get back? I'm gonna pull the plug out and show you boredom at this point. I don't have a save point either. If I... Well, you lied. It's not instant what? If I jump, I fucking fly off. There we go. Right, I'm out of here. That sun is literally about to explode. Aha! Pull the timer. The Ash Twin Project. Hold out chamber inside the Ash Twin. The empty cables from the energy cables from the surface plug. Is the timer actually paused? 8 monoliths with the mask attached. Rude. I was reading. Fuck. Arse biscuits. Chocolate frogs, I don't know. I just wanted to see if it says anything about, oh, yeah, we should totally pull the plug and put it in the vessel, it would be great. Hello, Jim, inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into the protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively remaining data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timber Hearth, respectively. Ash Twin Project was designed to use energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. Sun Station did not work. All the Ash Twin Project was theoretically sound, Nomai were unable to power it. There's an advanced core inside protecting the casing at the center of the project. Removing it will disable the Ash Twin Project. And this mentions nothing about the broken core. Let's at least clear all question marks. I mean, this is still annoying, but I'm hoping once I find these two, the problem gets solved. But let's get all question marks off, so at least I've been everywhere that's currently available to me. I mean, obviously there could be more stuff like this, but it's just completely fucking random. I mean, this may be linked somewhere, but I'm not going to that now. We'll get into this, which should give us this. And then we'll look at ending the project. I'm hoping this links to them, otherwise this isn't going to stay like this forever. like I said, with 7 minutes we can get to where I need to from Ash to win. Nailed it. More waiting. Don't want to take the ship. I can't take the ship with me though. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I'll do what I did last time then. Ugh. Don't know how I feel about this game, you know. It's not a bad game. I just like stuff to follow on, whereas like everything you find in this game is left very open-ended. Which I guess it's good for exploration, but it's not good for, it's not good for me. It's definitely a me problem. Hence I'm saying it's not a bad game. Like, I find things, I'm like, oh, cool. Please wait till you finished. No, that's fair, that's fair. Gives you the Lego, but not the instructions, exactly. So a fun writing exercise the left for you to kind of infer it all, but I don't know. I'm gonna hate it if it's just I get the warp core and then that's it, game over, done. Like, I know theoretically what I can do is say that happens. So say I take the core out and I try to get into the vessel, die in the process because I'm an idiot. And then that's it, game over, because you don't come back to life anymore. I could theoretically start a new game and then, providing it's the same thing, I could just do the same thing again and try either try and do it correctly or do it better. One of the two. But given how much it loads, I don't know if it's just because obviously there's a lot to it because everything's active, or if there's some randomness to it for every person that plays. Cross that bridge when we burn it. Oh, yeah, true. Who knows? I might not even burn it. Just want to get all the question marks done. That's all I want to do. I mean, it might be we get in the tower and then I still don't know how the fuck to find the 6th location, and I just fucking give up anyway. Oh, there's one. So, question for chat. Do I have to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge to find the 6th location that the Quantum Moon goes to? Undoubtedly, yeah. Nice, cool. That's fine. Absolutely fine. I believe I read somewhere that is the case. I think that's why I'm so sure as well. But, meh. In what way? And the fact that I don't need to? Is this how I feel like I've come this far. I'd like to have all the question marks done. Because it is questions I would like to have answered. It's not just a case of like, I don't know, I've played this game and I want 100% it. It is close to the fact that I am just genuinely curious and love to find out. Just to get a full understanding of it all, I guess. Even though I probably would say I don't even have an understanding of the actual stuff, but... Oh, mate, like... That's me in every single stream. Not even just doing Outer Wilds, I do it all the time. So, is that like a sneaky little way of saying, just fucking grab the car and go for it? So, I mean, I guess I could. It would go against all the little voices in my head, but... I see, I don't know. That's the kind of approach I would take. But I think it's just me being shit or whatever. Like, obviously the people watching will know more than me myself will know. But I felt like I couldn't do that. I would constantly hit either a dead end or, well, what I thought was a dead end. It's probably the better way to call it. And yeah, I would have to go and just find a new trail because I didn't find enough in my current trail. Weird, isn't it? It wasn't being sneaky, just worried you were overstressing yourself without... Nah, don't worry about it. I am actually alright. Just fueled by intrigue, I think, more so than being stressed about it. End of the day, if the game ends, the game ends. That's... Excuse me, that's fine. While I'm like finishing up on the way, obviously, like as I was saying, it would be nice to get this finished so that I can get the room 2 done and then do Yakuza. But at the same time, I don't want to start Yakuza, then take a whole week off for GDQ, then come back to Yakuza. So even if we do get this finished beforehand, could do a Sneaky Friday stream. I thought I was nearly done this. I thought like it might have been done today, if I played my cards right. Well, I'll be streaming Sunday. No, that's Scotland's Victoria stream. We could do some like filler stuff. That I know for a fact will only take a stream. That isn't like Dead by Daylight. Like I know most people aren't even interested by that. Is this the right tower, by the way? I'm waiting for this tower in the in the hopes that this is the correct one. Factory. Yeah, I guess it's fine, like discovering what I'm like with stuff. But yeah, like that open worldness of it, I do struggle sometimes. I struggle to find like my own way. Right, well, we've just literally just gone over Brittle Hollow and it didn't do anything. So... No, but then I'm out of towers. Ah! Oh, fuck you, mate. I bet that one puts me in it as well, you dick. Hang on, this is... Oh no, that's fine, yeah. I think it's this one. I don't mind telling you. This is that one. I don't know. Remember the approximation? No. Oh, the tower themselves. I think on the inside. Okay. So what's this one? No, I didn't take damage, so it's fine. No, I've been here. This isn't useful to me. Take me back. Take me back, I say. What, is that where I've gone wrong? Is it me being a pleb? I honestly don't know. I'm happy to accept that it is, but at the same time... So I wait for this to light up. Is that what we're saying? So I'm in the right place because I've just been to just took me to Brittle Hollow. Well, there isn't. Oh! No. I don't know. Sure. Will I know when? Because yeah, that's when you said before, this whole point is... It's not little. It's been that long, has it? Okay. Oh, sorry. No, yeah, that's my bad. No, I'm still trying to get to the Quantum Tower. Can you stop? It's a bit cheeky of me because really I don't know what I'm looking for out here. What's that is? Oh, Daddy plays. Yeah. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on the deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. To make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded in Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin. with no communication between the two groups. These Nomai looked upwards from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this quantum moon that kept their curiosity alive during the long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Okay. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep, ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. Remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Curiosity journey. Thank Christ for that! What do you... Well, if I have missed something, I can do it again. The sun's about to explode. I mean, let's do a quick check. Yes, it is happy for me to carry on. Where even is... I'm not going to get it in time, but you know. Yo, you alright? Probs, mate? No, what we're doing soon. Yeah, it's fine. You too. See you soon. Fine, let's just watch the fucking supernova. I did this last time and it was really weird. Don't know if I'll do it again now. I think it's if I flew out of the solar system, like the mask webs kind of came in and I think finished me off instead. Oh. Right, the North Pole. It's like Christmas. Sort of. Good luck with your range, sir. So I'm getting good at just seeing the quantum moon while in space rather than having to go to in-between to find it. But obviously it depends where it is. Currently, Ooh. I'll do. That should do, right? Ooh! Are you not used to a wireless headset, are you not? Get to hear my dulcet tones while you're having a dump. Always brings you on the South Pole. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just realized I was about to fly out the damn atmosphere. Oh wait, I can't. This doesn't work like this, does it? Shit. I have to get to the North Pole for this to work. Can I even get to the North Pole from here? I know it's is it the Bramble I can? No! You dick. Yeah, it's gone now. Thanks for that. I'll always welcome you at the South Pole, so... Fuck! Right, you dick. Let's go for a journey. Sure what? Oh no. How? Fuck. Maybe it is only the... Can't remember. Does every location block me off somehow? There we go. Good old place of shit, eh? Maybe now I'm on here. What a faff! Couldn't just kept it in one place, could you, you twat? I mean, the sun seemed quite nice. Sure. I think only one of these places is going to give me access to the South Pole. Oh. That. Yeah. Hello? Housekeeping? Hello? This is nice. But no. I mean, it's alright, isn't it? I'm not hating my life just yet. What's that? He survived!
Hi Selenum, D.
What? Ha 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 ha. Explain. Me? Oh, fucking hell, it's gonna be so much information. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All know my clan make this journey when they become of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above. Oh. Explain the eye. There's fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if the conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Explain... Yeah, fuck it, explain the quantum... No, that's what I've already done, right? Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shard looks like the same as the quantum moon's surface, but does while at the eye. From now, you can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, yeah, right, okay, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. Quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, the moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. Same with the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets become quantum too. Yes, I understand that. That makes sense. Please explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system my clan originally did? Yeah, sure, that's fine. So, what if I mean, first, what happens if we just fuck stuff up? Oh, for fuck's sake! Right, okay. I have to remember the combinations. This is your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Okay. Me and the eye. Take your time, mate. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Probably die, to be fair, mate. It's fine, though. Me and you. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think you as a friend. Ha! Nerd. Right, we put that one back, and then we do... what's this? You and the Quantum Moon. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have the hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. That's true, we found the dead body when we're not on the Quantum Moon, basically. Put that back, and then you and the eye of the universe. Many in my clan have believed that I called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe that I was malevolent. To have lured my clan to the solar system only to vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my modest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear it may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may... Right. No, okay, so that stays there. And then that goes back. And then a Quantum Moon with the eye. I imagine you've noticed Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on the location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks like quite different from orbiting giants deep than it does the Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being the moon's primary location, is similarly malleable. From this we hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked in one specific version of itself when it's occasionally observed. What would happen if you were to observe the eye? I don't know. Alright, is that every combination of that? I'm going to assume on my own sanity that this does no difference. Right? Okay, that's fine. So, put all these back. And then identify, rather than... Oh. The other thing. Oh, yeah. Identify rather than explain. What if you identify explaining? Oh, you have an answer for everything, don't you? These are my two tenets of Know My Philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Oh, okay. You've explained everything to me, so... You! I am Solanum, and my clan arrived at this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Well, whoopsie daisy. Quantum Moon. This is the Quantum Moon. We are both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Yes, I know that. It's fine. Eye of the universe. We're orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. Only the solar systems. Only the Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself. My clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. And me. What the fuck are you, you dickhead? Never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language and my gratitude for understanding mine. Great. Do we fuck? Is that it? Like, I mean, again, it was a big thing that happened, but... Oh no, look at the back of your head. Okay. I mean, my ship's not here anymore, even though I feel like it should be. I mean... Fuck! That's my question at all. Interessante. That's a wall. That was itching my face. Okay, wasn't my ship on this one? Where the fuck's my ship? Am I just fucked? Do I no longer have a ship? Don't think I have a ship anymore. Ah. No, I can't remember where my ship was. Did I do a boo-boo? Have I fucked up? Oh no, I should have shut the scope up there. Damn it. Because the eye itself is in fact quantum. Okay, well. The itchy lot. I don't know what that means. Oh. I didn't get it. Wee-hee. So we'll have time. No! Maybe my plan ain't gonna work then. I mean, if I found where the fuck my ship was... You know what? Ship. Well, I live there. Can we survive the impact? Ooh. Exactly, Dark Vortex. You get me. Hello, well, I've been away for a while. You are fucking interested, I guess. Oh, the monsters, find the joining ship. But you're going to prepare the ship. Oh, bless him. Oh man, I didn't mean to press that one. Oh mate, unfortunately, I'm not that good at landing. Well, I lost the ship. You think they'll just give me a new one if I go back? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to cross the sun. It's not like I'll take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't. Fuck you! Keep getting killed by ghost matter. He's just gonna detect it. Sun's going supernova, by the way. Do you know what a geyser is? Yes. We'll just launch that way instead. Oh, this will be poetry. Yeah, sun's gone supernova, by the way. Right, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, oh well. Didn't even have a marshmallow in my hand. What am I doing? There's only one thing left to do. Can I do it in 12 minutes? I mean, I guess if I can't do it in 22, then we'll just know, right? Oh, okay. Well, shrine to the pilgrimage. North Pole, there's two groups in there between Brittle Hollow, reunited, can unite visit the moon. I met 11 known mind named Solanum on the South Pole. Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon it becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all microscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Someone wonders what would happen if the observer were to enter their eye. Someone has an hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Right? To Ash Twin? We're just gonna see what we can do, I guess. That's a tree. Don't put me in the sun again. I swear to God, don't put me in the sun again. Please don't put me in the sun. Please don't put me in the sun. Because I panic, and if I were to look at the sun, I'd end up accelerating into it. And now we wait. Remember the path of the vessel and the inputs. Yes. Kinda. I mean, so question for chat, do I still have to do the whole thing with the scout to get to the vessel? As long as you remember which polyglot remains constant. I kinda know. Kinda. That would be a heavy risk though. Use the scout for safety. I know, but obviously. No, I need to do it myself, don't I? As which is like... Mate, that's terrifying. I might have time to use the scout. Oh. Well, welcome to the next nerve-wracking 20 minutes of your life. You panic doing this and you generally don't panic. Mate, I panic at the slightest thing. This is gonna go horrifically wrong. Where the fuck's me towers? That's not it. That'll be the next one. Yeah, that would fuck shit like, wouldn't it? No, we're fine. Play it slightly safe. Cheers, mate. Oh. sake. Here we go. Fucking away. It knows, and it's terrifying. It's fucking miles off. No, please no. This... I have not mastered any of this game. Try not to rush, but at the same time. You're fine. You're fine. I am in danger. Oh. Please stop doing that. We've done this so many times. What happens? So, I mean, technically, yeah, that's it. Load previous save. Everything's still done. Try it again. I feel like if I can get there now, might as well try, right? Anybody that knows the game, genuine question for chat, is it worth me just trying to get this done now? Or is it worth me holding off until next stream? That's what I thought, so no, I'm just gonna try and do it now. Let's hit how much waiting it takes. Hmm. Not sure not to anybody as well, I guess, shouldn't I? Where is the big galoot? Hello? Oh, not now. Please, not now. Don't make me have to disable it. I want to get this freaking thing done. Got work early in the morning. Thank you. I'll tell you what, if anyone's watching now, if you redeem blindfold, I'm refunding it because I want to get to the end of this. If we were midstream, sure, it would be a good laugh, but because I'm already past the end time of streaming. Screen tell, sure. I've got a feeling it's going to get constantly fucked over by bloody anglerfish. It's a very thin towel. And also don't do freeze, because if you do freeze, I can't even refund you it. It just won't happen. I mean, technically you'd be helping us, because still panic and freaking press something. Ah. Oh, that would be good. I didn't know they did crowd control this. That would have been hilarious. I mean, not that I needed the handicap anyway, like, but would have been funny. Just gonna go and have a peek. See how far off I am. Be the next cycle. Yeah, I've seen Legend of Zelda. I think it's Link to the Past. Crowd control randomizer. That's a good laugh. That was a GDQ one, yeah. Spawning anglerfish first. Oh my god. Ah, I was thinking of speedrunning this, to be fair. So I think I'd love to get a hold of that, to be honest. 8 minutes. Yeah, but does that let you like just die? Like, what is the end point of any percent? Get the main ending. Oh, okay. I've seen it trended on YouTube. I haven't watched it yet though. But all I'm hearing is how it's like the coolest thing ever. Seven seconds. Does it stand in the fire? There we go. Fucking give us the warp core. Nice. Not nice. No fish percent. I don't want to play it then. Doesn't matter. I really don't want to. I don't want this to take a load of tries. Like this time, maybe fuck up on the next time. But any more than that and I'll be pissed. Not the end of the world, is it? What the f... Oh. No, please stop. But you know what, I can do with the whole... It's fine. Mate, I told you, I panic when you don't need to panic. It's a real problem that I have. Yeah. Just focus time because when it's done. Love much. Oh man. Let's whip this up. Resident Evil 2? I'm breathing through my nose because I'm not tense. My nose is opened up, so. I don't even know how to fucking fly this thing. Holy shit. What's that do? Oh. What? Wait. What do I do? Oh. I gotta save themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Harvian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Alright, fine, I get it. What? I'm not high. What the fuck? Oh shit. Good thing I've got my torch. Can't see anything. What the fuck is going on? I'll just keep fucking eating marshmallows, sure. Oh. Do you hear music? No, I do not. Nope. Sure. Don't know why I didn't put a torch on earlier. I want to get in there. Well, we're in, like, literally the end stages of it all, but yeah. Okay. Not quite time yet. Guess you'll need the others. No rush, take your time. Might not even exist here. What the fucking shit, there was it. What is it with these damn riddles? Right, but you won't let me go there, so... Do you have me to, like, line them all up? I'm assuming not. A clue would be better than an answer. Ah! Stick with it for starters. Right. Oh. Yeah. Oh, right, okay. Right, let's back up this dickhead then. Aha! I don't want to do this one! Unless actually it might not be this one, it might be the next one. Quiet shade. Right, come on, you dick. What do you want? I assume you can't actually kill me. Oh, because I went the wrong fucking way. This observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. It's time to find out. Yes? This thing was new to me, but I wanted to be part of it. What do you say, Billy? Yeah? Why won't you let me talk to you? Oh shit. Oh, fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, we did it. Oh. That was a bit intense at the end, wasn't it? Prefer the you're dead in It's a bit more obvious. I mean, I don't know. Is there a... Is it the one of yours you infer your own end from it? Finished? Yeah? No? Like...
Finished?
I feel like that's probably... Like it's one of the truer endings we're gonna get. Oh. But yeah. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like, is there a screw stream where all night in the room too? No. As much as compared to Barbara Is You, the room 2 is much more in line with my way of thinking. I don't want to. Well, I just want to go pinch. But yeah, phenomenal game. I can see why, because the ending, genuinely, the ending's whatever. Like, it is the exploration that really does it. That really does the game justice. If it was just a game about exploration where you witness the end of the universe, then sure, like, cool, yeah. But it's the fact that you discover it all, I guess. Like, I wasn't told to go and find the warp core from the Ash Twin, put it into the vessel that was locked inside Dark Bramble, input the coordinates that I'd found for the Eye of the Universe, teleport to it, and then finally enter the Eye of the Universe. Like, it doesn't actively tell you to do any of that. Even though there's parts in the game it's like, oh yeah, you should check this out, or if this did this, then this does a thing. Like, there's elements of that through it. Kind of with the space station and the interloper and stuff like that. But like, that ending there, which I feel is the true ending. I could be completely wrong. As you said, there's several different endings. Yeah, like, it's impressive that I wasn't told to do that. Yeah, I just did. Like, it doesn't hold your hand. Sometimes that's a bad thing, especially if you're a bit of a pleb like me sometimes. Yeah, I'd like to think, well, I feel like the joy in this is that I will have missed something. Whether it be an integral part of lore, or whether it be some cool side thing that I didn't even think to check. Like, it happens. I imagine that's why people love watching other people play this game. So yeah, I mean, I now get to finally watch playthroughs of it. Finally, at the end there, where it was all like walking into endless darkness, I've got a bit of a my anxiety kicks in with that stuff. So thank you for no one doing really horrible jump scare sound alerts on that one. I'd have died. I generally thought that the reason people keep it hush hush is that in the end it's just a massive jump scare and then that's it. I'd like to think no one would actually do that to me, so it's fine. Generally I love it so when you're watching someone else's cooking. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I've haven't discussed the game itself. I've discussed me playing it with some people. And obviously apologies if there's ever been moments where it's like, Scott, just fucking do the thing. Oh my god, Scott, it's so easy, you just walked past it. I'm sorry. I imagine it happens quite a lot, but more so with me. If that's ever happened to you, I apologize. Thank everyone who's helped me while I have been playing this. For whether you're a moderator keeping it spoiler free, or whether you've just been someone wanting to enjoy me enjoying it and have then been like having my back on that. Whether it's been pointing me in the right direction without giving anything away, not wasting my time by like having me run down some stupid fucking thing that I've been trying to do, anything like that. I mean, if you have sat and watched me play and you haven't played yourself, it definitely takes away from it knowing everything. Oh, 14.3 billion years later. This where it's just like, hi, I'm Jeff from accounting. Huh. It all happens again. But with insect people. Oh. But yeah. Yeah. So yeah, say as I was saying, if you watch me play, is it worth it? I think, yeah. As much as people are very hard on, you want to get the scout thing if you. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I can appreciate that. Very good. Okay. I'm glad I did it then. At first I looked at the quantum moon, so I was like, oh well, we'll just see what happens, but that's nifty. So it's the idea that the universe just folds itself inside out and then go for it. Yeah, it's well done. It's a really well done game. Like, generally, like for an indie game, I mean, current times with the video game industry, indie games kind of is where it's all at. AAA games kind of get bogged down with marketing and making money, whereas indie games just want to put a good idea out, which I can appreciate, and they're getting better at it every year. Obviously Limbo I played years ago. The game-wise is a university project, I believe. So yeah, again, it's a passion, like the passion's there, which I think helps. Death Clear was basically a simpler version of this game, and had a baby with Dishonored. I didn't even play it. One of the best games I've played. The live map, yeah, the live map's definitely like what makes it. The fact that you feel the entire world moving around you, whether it's the sand moving from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, whether it's Brittle Hollow slowly imploding on itself, whether it's the interloper flying around, whether it's you trying to line up the Black Hole Forge travel, whether the sun's actually there and I want to give it a kiss, yeah, all that kind